Flirting with me again? Said you got a nice ass rig. I didn't know if you're. So I was saying, are you flirting with me again? You know? I'm waiting for the bot. Waiting for the bot to post my stream so I can immediately remove it. Let go. Okay. Okay. Splitting steel. Sell. Sell.
Stay sharp out there.
Sell. Dog shit. Red, that'll work.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh.
Farewell.
Now there's a face I like. Goodbye.
This character doesn't get Cobra Lash?
Goodbye.
Yay?
Farewell. Farewell.
Okay, well, I just wasted some shit, but we're good.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now. You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts? Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Okay. Try this again.
My spirit is spent.
So start. You pretty much just play that with Jason and what's his name? I mean that. Sorry.
Fine work with me. Farewell. 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 Farewell.
Now there's a face. Lion Eyes what?
Similar to me, he just goes quickly. I mean, this is the guy that, like I said, the dude literally makes like
Not the most pleasant.
multiple mirrors a day for weeks straight. Like, he's not a guy that plays the game casually. I'm Omega casual compared to him. And you guys think I'm sweaty as fuck. So,
Small amount of flask.
I mean, I would argue that the game itself is meant to be sweaty. I feel like like ARPGs in general are meant to sweat a little bit. Like, it's kind of the point, Kill monster, loot gear, kill more monsters faster. Like, that's kind of the point of the game itself. This one was sweaty as fuck, bro.
Crocus is literally
What do you mean? I would say Ruthless is the epitome of sweat. Because of how sweaty it is. Like, the point of Ruthless is you're tired of going fast, so you have to slow down the entire game. I feel like that's sweatier than anything. You don't get better by playing Ruthless. Alright. Hellrake done.
Got a job for you. Farewell. Stay sharp out there. Farewell.
I don't. While we live, we are blessed.
I really need a green. Never mind, I got a green. So Lils, what level are you? No, I died. I was fucking with my flasks. I'm surprised Lil's still up. Yeah, you tell her. Go to bed, woman. Well, that's by design. That's simply because girl math can't be trusted.
You die rather well.
Fuck, I forgot to get a decoy totem. Let's start actually taking this shit seriously. It's raining Lils. Hallelujah, it's raining Lils. Alborn? Fuck yeah. That the little drummer boy? Making sure. That's what I heard, but I wasn't sure if that's what was intended. Okay. Okay. I think I'm done fucking about with my gear. I've already died like 4 times. Oh darn. If she asked about me, just tell her I took a phone call. If she asked about me, just tell her I took a phone call. Along with the meme of earlier. I mean, it's wild that they had her go cold turkey off of meds. Oh, that's what she wanted? Oh, well, she didn't. She didn't mention that part.
I can live with that.
She just said she was going cold turkey. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, you won't die, but you're gonna feel like dog shit. Yeah. You're a whiny little bitch.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, my wife has some stuff where she has to, because she, even like a small surgery, just stop taking stuff for a couple days, and it's like she had to kind of dial down her dosage. Takes effort. I think when you mentioned it to me last time, I looked it up just to see what the fuck it was. I don't remember what it was called though.
Is the strongest.
I mean, AIDS is a very serious thing, you know? AIDS. Kind of expect the meds to kick your ass. Do they? Made by Remington? Cure for everything, technically. It's cancer, depression. Technically. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're fucked. Oh, yeah, she did literally message me. I forgot to say bye! IRL? Or in game? Doesn't want to live without you, man. That's sweet. With you, without you. All hell. I said with you, without you. Cat. Dude, I am just getting slaughtered this run. I'm not mad about it. I just got like a yellow weapon and stuff. I don't have decoy totem because I forgot to get it, and instead of just going back and getting it real quick, I've just pressed on. So like I've earned my deaths, you know? But I mean I am dying quite a bit. Substantially more than I normally do, even on squishier characters. Joy. I'm surprised Star even got on to talk. He just hangs out with the Iron Fist guys now. Punch.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
2 more levels and I can swap the Ellie hit. Thank fuck. Alright, fine. I guess I'll go back for an Orb of Fusing. Hi, Marvin. It also doesn't help that I haven't been back to town since I killed Hillrake, and I'm missing like 4 skill gems.
Rare body. Skill beats size every time.
Hi, buddy.
Besides, farewell.
Blades.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Run.
I probably just have work to do. I imagine he's working right now,
Stay sharp out there.
playing when he can. Because he's in Cali, so he's 2 hours behind me.
Farewell. Farewell.
I needed green, green, green.
Take care.
And then I also need. Well, I also need a lot of shit, so. Not worry about what else I need, I guess. Dumbass.
I can't do this just yet. Wisdom. I almost feel sorry for these doomed.
I need half a bar, and then I need to grab some claws. So.
Wisdom.
Okay, level 12. I just need to find the stupid areas. Grab 2 claws. There we go. Really need a green, green, green though. Elemental hit. Ruthless. Here. Another ruthless for later. Momentum. Let's grab another momentum. All of my strength needs for now. Vision.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Claw.
Farewell. Protoss has left me unmeasured. Stop by all flames.
Understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard time.
Chromatic.
Good work has served me right.
Spirit spent. It's not every day.
Goodbye. Be well.
Fair grade. So,
Depending on your class, I think you get it in Act 1.
We stand at death's door.
I think witches get it. Oh, then I don't know. I was thinking witch got that early.
Greater light trust.
Very long Act 1. Gonna be speeding up here in a second, though.
Aye, going. Going.
Not a single fucking claw.
Return if you must. Travel far.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than cries or parents.
I thought she was going to bed like an hour ago. I'll be back in a bit. Hey, hold on 1 second. Sorry. It's going through my speakers for some reason. Not my headphones. Okay, talk now? Perfect. Thank you.
I can't do this.
Until next
You
time.
and that.
Excellent. Going? I can't do this just yet.
You like no other. I think I'm starting to like this ring blast.
Ready, exile! It is time!
I can't do this just yet.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
I don't mean.
Good luck to you. Bring me back something nice, huh? Good luck to you.
Madam, there is nothing else. Go with courage. Talakot. Why are you still standing there? There is nothing else.
those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me. Enough of this!
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Watch yourself.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured.
Giant man flat. GTR limit. Fair shield. Giant man flat. Armor. Alteration. Emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
General, why are you still standing there?
The beetles.
Watch yourself.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching. Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Franken not from the light of divinity! This world is an illusion, exile.
A just death to address an unjust. A stroll along a picturesque canal, time in the mountains. What could be more misleading?
You will be remembered.
There'll be time for that soon enough. No, this is... Colossal line of flash. make time for that soon enough. There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
Hello? Okay. Oh, stop killing me. I need more everything. My gear's so trash. Alright. Once I get here, I'm gonna go gamble some gear. Hopefully find a little bit more everything. Health, res, all that good stuff. Go do first lab real quick.
must. You have. I found. Life will go on. Of course.
Hmm. I don't even have two different types because I'm an idiot and have two claws. I need to work on that. I haven't. I feel like I've only found claws though. Starting to wonder if I even have. Starting to wonder if I even have one-handed sword showing. But I mean, shit. By this time, it's too late. Like if it's not on the filter, I'm fucked already. I'm just assuming it's this way. Because I feel like a lot of times it is. And I made the wrong assumption. Can I go this way? No. Wow. Okay, well. See, when you run a lot of Uber Lab, and it's always left. But in First Lab, it seems to always be right. I should have remembered, First Lab, always go right. Never go left. Never left. See? Always go right. Left would have taken me up there. Oh, it's this layout. Okay. Nope. Oh, no. That one time it was left. That's hilarious. I can go to middle. There's another room over here.
An aspect can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your exile. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before
I don't remember what I go
gods of
first.
justice, you are worthy. No jury. Receive just our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending
That,
that we all
where's Ellie hit? Oh, I can craft attack speed on this. Let's go. Missing some auras. Missing blooded sand and flesh and stone. I'm missing Trinity. I really gotta get some better gear. I'm running the 3-link right now. Oh shit, I don't have elemental weakness either. Can you tell how weak I am without it?
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Oh yeah, I could hit Blood Rage too. Pull up some YouTube or something since I'm just sitting here all by myself.
Your glory will be remembered in song forever, Duressa. I promise you.
And I was all by myself. Looking, I was thinking of you. Hello?
Good luck to you.
beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you. That's it.
This space gets more peaceful every rare jewelry.
Preserve your beauty for eternity. Such lovely material.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, my lady.
Body to kill for.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Always worth more when he's dead. I didn't get a word of what you said, Joey. That's probably you.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, exile!
What?
Now, exile! Now, exile! Now, exile! No!
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Except immortality. Nightmare is the why? Are you so in love with death?
Desh, you will be remembered.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done. Ah,
I'm watching you.
there'll be time for that soon enough. take my grievance right to the top. naturally how you're measured. This feels like
Thank you. Deserve once. Remember, we do this for freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom.
time for that soon enough. Torment vessels.
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift.
Process is literally how you measure.
Yeah, if I would have known you were listening, I would have actually, talked. I had no idea. No idea. Now I'm questioning what I've been saying to myself that you've had to listen to. You responded, no, I'm scared. I don't remember what essences do, and I feel like I waste so much time farming essences I don't even need because I don't remember which ones are which. Crap, I didn't mean to run into that. Oh, cool, I didn't. Let's go. I'm finally caught up in levels. I can go now. Hello? I was really far behind earlier and just dying a lot. Now I'm just gonna die because my res is at like 10. My health is pretty low. Okay, good. You know me, I talk to myself and say embarrassing shit when I don't think anybody's listening. Yeah, I deleted the thing from the channel, so it's like I figured if you wanted to watch it, cool, but I didn't want anybody else watching it. I was talking to Gibbs and them earlier, and so we were all in a hidden channel, so I didn't want Goldie to see me streaming and see us all in a channel without him. And so I was like, well, you know, I'll stream for her in case she wants to watch. But, yeah. Yo, Binding Orb? Don't mind if I do? Binding Orbs are like the best orbs to get early. They basically turn it into a rare and 4-link it. Which early on, like 4-linking is the hard part.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
No! Fuck. I need to go get that. That's the colors I need! Okay, so you know the I before E except after blah 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 blah, like the 40 exceptions to it? Is I before E before in the word wiener? I feel like I never remember that. That, for whatever reason, nobody ever mentions that as part of the rules. Like, you know, I before E except in special cases. Like the word wiener. My mom used to always say, I before E, except in special cases, like after a C or in the name Sheila. So we would always remember how to spell her name. It's actually kind of cute. And to be honest, to this day, still how I remember how to spell her name.
Hallowed mana flask.
Like, really, I mean, you never want to spell the word wiener wrong when you're sending a message. I guess you could just AI it. It's probably what everybody's using AI for nowadays. Sexting. Just, you know, take the person out of it. Right down to the computer. The computer knows what to say in that situation. It's read all the books. God, I would hate to see what the AI thinks is, like, attractive. All the shit on Reddit. Probably thinks everybody's into, like, werewolves and squirrels. No! That's my, like, 4 res right there coming into play. My Chevrona. Quit hitting me, book. Oh! I almost died.
Rare one. Always a pleasure, milady.
This is definitely going to be a very high death campaign. It's not exactly what I would call a hardcore campaign, because holy, I've already died like 20 times. I've just been kind of vibing. Not like really overthinking this one. I'm not really thinking at all. I kind of just turned my brain off. It's been kind of nice. Tell you what, though, this morning, like, that's better than eating my Wheaties. That's for damn sure. I need to do that more often. He does a lot of fire damage, and I do not have res.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Now, who the fuck Now.
Good work.
Farewell.
Bye, Sharona. Yo, no life, one res. That's what we like to see, baby. Bruh. Okay, whatever. I don't have currency to keep throwing at this, so. Wait, that's full on prefixes? Well, throwing more currency at it. Not great, not terrible. Okay, well. Alright. Grab Trinity support. Because, I mean, if you've ever watched, Give me a second, I'll figure out my words here. What do I run? ADHD brain. Elemental Ruthless? Let's go. Okay, I need more reds. My Pavlova. Oh my god. Pretty sure my brain is broken. You're probably sitting there like, yeah, I can tell. You're an idiot. Speaking of, you're an idiot. I just put things on the wrong thing because I'm trying to go quickly and not paying attention. Just kill me. Okay, Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone.
Could do worse, exile.
Why are you so shit?
Good luck to you.
Blood and Sand. I'm supposed to be running haste. I typed in hate. I'm supposed to be running Enduring Cry, and I'm not. Oh crap, it's because things are linked. God damn it. No? Okay, well, you turn off. That did nothing. That did a lot. Okay. hate not having blink arrow because like blink arrow I'd have just blinked arrowed over and then I'd have been there a lot faster. But no, I gotta go this way. Woo! I'm sorry, are you trying to tell me that you're better than Wheaties? That's my takeaway. I think you need to reread what you just wrote and then think about my response and then think about where you went wrong. And then hit me with the oh my god LOL when you figure it out. Or I'm gonna assume that's on purpose and have no comment because, you know, I'm not an idiot. I do stupid things, but I'm not a stupid person. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jellybean? I think you do. Bruh. And yet, here we are. Turn that back on. Okay, I got a lot of points I could use, so I should probably use those, you know? Okay, so I think I go max 30 life, then I'm gonna go probably down here and get endurance charge on kill, and then that, and then that. Okay, I think I figured it out. By the way, I love being able to make the joke I just did and you not be like, oh my god. I know we're good. I can make ridiculous jokes like that, and your response is, LOL, that's not it. What I told you about your comments and what I want to say but won't say because I'm not an idiot response to that.
I can't do this just yet.
Swear to God, if I click over and you genuinely don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, Marisa. I said I had a really good morning. It was almost as if I ate my Wheaties this morning. Now, read what you said. And then just think like me for like 4 seconds. Waiting for, oh my god, Palmer, I didn't mean that. Obviously, you didn't mean that. One, if you meant it, you would have said it. And two, it's kind of the point. If you had meant it, it wouldn't be a joke. It would have just been the truth.
Fair shield. Augmentation. Healer's stance.
Yes. Yes, that is the key word. Hence the joke about, are you trying to say you're better than Wheaties? Clearly you didn't mean to imply that. However, that's what makes it a joke. Because it's absurd. I'm doing an escort quest right now. I can't look. I really want to look to see what you said. Because knowing you, it's probably going to be some smart ass comment. And like, I'm here for it. But can't see what you said because, you know, my guy's going to Westfall and he needs to be protected. No comment. Where the hell is Jaylar?
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in
And
need.
yeah, that's the end of that
You're a
conversation.
gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast.
Exactly. And that's why that was the end of the conversation. I went ahead and just muted myself for like 5 minutes. You know, just, hey, fresh start, you know? Moving on. And we're moving this way, and we're moving this way. Yo, 6 socket, that's huge. Other than that, how's your night going? You having a good night? You have a good day? Leslie cut up your chicken? Is there a boo-boo you need to tell me about? Did the knife hurt you? Was the knife mean? What other ridiculous questions can I ask you? Remember to wash your hands? Epson? I know your legs are tired because you've been running through my mind all day. Ha ha ha. 80s pickup line there, girl. What you know about that? To be honest, I think I need to go. Oh, yeah, I gotta go get the map of Mar-a-Lago. Oh, so she's just like her mama? Got it. Is she upset that school's gonna end soon and she's not gonna be able to see her friends every day? Or is she just gonna have like a little tablet or something that she can talk to them on? My nephews, I mean, they're what, 9? But they have like these little watches that they can only call, like they can like call on Wi-Fi. I think it's their watch. Um, they're pretty cheap, but like you can only have certain numbers plugged in, and I'm pretty sure like as the parent, you're the only ones who can install the numbers. But evidently, like they both wake up at the ass crack of dawn on the weekends, and so they'll just like play video games and like call each other and stuff. God, don't remind me that you weren't alive in the 80s. Make me feel so old, and I already feel old. Is that what you like? You just like tormenting me? Gonna be honest, out of all the things you made me feel today, old is not even remotely one of them. And honestly, if she's half as cool as you are, then you did a really good job.
Falling Kelvin armor.
Okay. I will stop making jokes about it. If you want to actually talk, let me know.
Go with courage.
Be well.
I didn't realize that it was actually bothering you, so that's my fault. I should have asked it. Very sorry about that. A good reminder not to assume I can make a joke about something. Sometimes I need to slow down and just be like, hey, are you okay? Fortunately, tonight really is kind of the brain off, don't think, just do sort of night. Today really fucking sucked. So.
Fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Really sorry that you're feeling down tonight. Is there anything I can do to help? Want me to empathize as a cat owning dad? Nice thing is I know what to say. I just don't have a kid myself. But, you know, you can imagine how big of a little shit I was as a kid. And, you know, I've been there just from the other end. Yo, endurance charges. Thank Gorsh. My god, I'm actually tanky now. Let's go. Well, I was until I lost all my endurance charges. Oh, I was like, I guarantee I was a fucking menace. See, so I told you at the time we broke the glass wall. There's a time I broke my wrist, so I was running and jumping over a bike rack with a bunch of other kids at one of my brother's baseball games that I did not want to be at. and I broke my wrist because we were running and jumping over the bike rack to see you could jump out further. Why one? But my foot hit the top of the bike rack and I fell down and broke my wrist. And one of the there's a woman in the crowd that worked as a nurse, and she's like, "His arm is definitely broken. I heard it." Go down to her mom, but luckily it pinched the nerve, so I didn't actually feel it until they put it back in place, and then it's every ounce of pain that I had been feeling for however long, just hit all at once. That was fun. So I told you that to tell you this. So I didn't have a hard cast; I had a soft cast, which is basically it's basically like the plaster on the bottom and the top, because the way I broke it, it broke perfectly.
Falling 6 sockets. Progress is literally how you make it. Progress is literally how you measure. Progress is literally how you measure. Progress is literally how you measure. Rare one hand.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yes, there's an as. Go with courage.
You are. Stay true to you. Goodbye.
Ah, you? So, fare you well.
Rare one hand.
I can't do this just yet. I was never one for you.
Transmutation. Sanctified light.
Progress is literally how you measure.
Sanctified mana flask.
Can you hear me now? Have I just been talking for like 10 minutes and my headset shut off because I don't have any sound coming out of it? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, what I was saying was, Jesus Christ. I was saying that, I was saying that, like, it sucks because you're like, raising her to like actually eat good food and like, healthy food and, all you see on cartoons and TV shows and everything is like pizza and fast food and, all this like crap that's just not good for you. And, you're doing what you're supposed to do, but you're also not letting her eat the food she wants to eat. Like, no, you can't have cupcakes for dinner. Like, what the fuck?
Good to see you, Stone. Speaking, here our ways divide.
I can't do this just yet.
Crap. Now I'm wondering how little of what I said did you hear? By the way, I got your back. I mean, if you want to talk about it, I'm down. If you just want me to listen, I'm down. You want me to make stupid jokes and ramble? Just take your mind off stuff. You just tell me what you need from me, and I got you.
The weary traveler draws close the every heart of the scepter.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear a bunch of shit. Holy crap. Okay, so do you want me to continue with this story, or do you want to not care about my rambling and you want me to focus on you? I'm good with either. I prefer to focus on you, but I know you like hearing me ramble for some weird reason.
Pragmatic tincture.
Okay. So, did you hear my I broke my wrist story? Oh yeah. Okay, so I broke my wrist because I was jumping over I was stupidly jumping over bike racks with some kids at my brother's baseball game that I didn't want to be at. And the way that it broke, I only needed a soft cast, which basically means that it's like plaster or whatever that like hard material is on the top and the bottom. Because the way it broke, it literally just snapped down. And so it was only going to be like 2 weeks to heal. And then my brother and I were like fucking around in the house, and I started running from him, and then I hit my wrist on the couch and broke it on the side, so that it was a complete break. and I had to get a full cast. I still don't think my mom knows why that was done.
I can't do this just yet.
And then we used to have this like mattress. It was like probably like 3.5 inches thick when it was like rolled out. It was like, like a sleeping thing. Like if you have to sleep on the floor, this is at least better than the floor thing. And I don't know why we had it, but we did. Anyway, so we had that bad boy, and it folded up because it was made to be like a travel thing. And then, oh, I know exactly why we did it. My dad bought it so he could go fishing at like 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. And then if he got tired, he could just like roll it out and sleep in the back of the pickup or the Jimmy. He had an old like GMC Blazer. And yeah, we definitely slept in that thing a few times while going fishing. But anyway, so we used to like hold it as like a thick pad, and then we would tackle each other. And one of our neighbors, like, I grew up playing football, so only certain people would actually hold it when I did it because they were afraid I would hurt them, which, I mean, to be fair, I would have. But he decided that he could do it. And then as I was like in the middle, in like midair, he decided he didn't want to do it anymore and just threw it up in the air. So I went flying through the air and I hit I didn't buy Trinity. Oh my God. I hit my neighbor's boat. So I technically tackled the boat, which is pretty cool. Got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We did a lot of dumb shit. Let's see. What else? What other dumb shit did we get into?
I do love the stink of victory.
Broke a lot of fingers. Broke my toe. Oh, my brother almost killed himself while changing an outlet outside because he thought the power was off and it wasn't. He got a nice little shock. That was fun. Oh, so a story. My mom knows this now, but I just told my aunt about it. So back in the day, in our house, like you've seen my mom's house now, but it's been like completely remodeled. We used to have like this old sliding door in the back, and it had this like weird thin handle, and it was just the one where like you pulled it to the side. It wasn't one that you had like turn and open. It was a sliding door. That's the right word. I don't know why I explained how a sliding door works to you like you don't fucking know. But anyway, so it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and the dogs were like whimpering, so I let them outside real quick. And as I was going to let them back in, I broke the handle. Like the handle just straight came off in my hand. And yeah, instead of like doing anything about it, I just kind of pressed it into each other so it would like stick from like friction, and I just went to bed. So my mom woke up the next morning to go to let the dog out. And it just came off in her hand, and she's like, "What the hell?" I told her like that day later as she was explaining the story to me, and I just started laughing, and she's like, "Okay, what?" And I told her. But that was fun. Oh, did I ever tell you about the time my dad flooded into the basement and I lost like all of my like baby pictures and stuff? Or the time my dad really messed up fried chicken?
Segmentation stack.
Okay. Okay. So fried chicken, right? So when when my dad got older, he like stopped smoking. He started to be like a little bit more attentive around the household and stuff. 'Cause, like growing up, like my mom did everything. Like my dad didn't really do anything, and which is weird because like my brother and I helped my mom cook, but my dad just never would. To the point where like my dad didn't even clean the house unless his family was coming over, because if so, it was a priority. But like if it was my mom's family, he didn't care. Super fun. And when his family came over, it's like we had to vacuum the stairs. Like that's how like what? Dad, we haven't vacuumed the stairs in like 4 years. Why are we vacuuming the stairs? But anyway, he decided like he started watching like Emerald. I think it was Emerald who used to be like bam every time he added spices to the food, and my dad liked that. So my dad decided like he wanted to learn how to cook some stuff, you know, because like before that he only grilled because that's a manly thing. And well he decided like my mom taught him to make fried chicken. And he did a pretty good job of it. Well, one day my mom was in church on a Saturday, and my dad decided he was going to make some fried chicken, and he was going to help mom out. And so be ready by the time she got home, and all she had to do was the sides. So, oh no, I think I did the sides. Anyway, he proceeded to make said fried chicken, and then hollered in from the kitchen. I was watching TV in the front room, and he was like, "Hey, look at this." And I'm like, "Okay." So I looked at it, and the grease was just bubbling up. So I'm sitting there like, I have no idea what would cause the grease to bubble up like this. Like, this is the weirdest thing ever. So, like, I was like looking around for a few minutes, like, you know, like, okay, show me where you got the oil from and blah, blah, blah. Going through everything. My dad didn't get the flour for the fried chicken. He coated it in powdered sugar. The bubbles were powdered sugar being boiled. So that was an interesting dinner. Yeah, he took it to work the next day, and like everyone at his job loved it. They're like, "Can you make more?" It was hilarious.
Prayer shield.
Got that, got that, got that. Bam, bam, maximum frenzy, baby. It it tasted far better than it should. So like you know how like chicken and honey is good, or like chicken and syrup is good, and it's like this tastes better than it should. It was kind of like that. It wasn't as good as that. Like it wasn't as good as like if you get like a chicken sandwich or chicken biscuit and you put a little honey on it. That's better, but it wasn't bad. It actually, this second batch was better because like the first batch was like way too sweet. But then like the second batch, because my dad decided not to change the oil because like that takes time and effort, right? And so like the second batch were like, it was like kind of like some sugar in the oil, but not like breaded in sugar. That stuff was actually pretty good. I wouldn't recommend like eating it regularly, but like, I mean, if you mess it up once and you can try it, it's not terrible. Ooh, what else did I tell you? Oh, the time my dad decided to flood the bathroom. Okay. So even the night my dad passed away, like anytime my dad did not feel well, he took a bath. My dad was a very big bath guy. That was always his thing. Like, you don't feel well, lay in the tub, take a bath. Like he would take naps in that damn tub. Like that was just that he was about that life. And so my dad was going to take a bath and like started running the water and stuff. I think he went into the kitchen to like grab a drink and stuff and started cleaning. And then my brother like knocked on my door and was like, "Hey, are you doing something?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And I turned around and my feet were wet. He's like, "Yeah, you feel that too, right?" And Like, okay. So went in the bathroom, turned it off, hollered at my dad. He came in. He was like, "Oh, god damn it, motherfucker! Ah, blah 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 blah. This is the last time I clean up this house." It's like all this shit. Like it's our fault. Like we did something wrong. And yeah, so we went downstairs, and the basement was finished with like all like early 90s basements are like, drop ceiling and stuff, and it was like uh it might have had carpet back then. I don't think it did. I think it had like just concrete with the coating and like the little things, like the little sparkle things on the ground. It's still like that, by the way, down there. But anyway, but yeah, so it was literally raining from the drop ceiling because of how much water was like on the floor, and it was just like soaking through because we had wooden floors. It was just soaking through the wooden floors onto the drop ceiling, and then raining down on all of our shit. So we lost like my brother still has a bunch of his childhood stuff because his was in a different corner than mine, and the corner my stuff was in took like the brunt of the damage. That's why like when I found those like baby pictures and stuff of me that I sent, those are like all that I have. I don't really have anything else. And most of the pictures that were there, like that was just like me in pictures of my brother. For the most part, that wasn't like things for me. It just happened to be like, oh hey, here's one of like me and my brother at Uncle Clyde's mowing the lawn on his riding lawnmower. Because my Uncle Clyde got one when they were like kind of new, Because like this is again going back to like the late 80s, early 90s, and like they didn't really make those outside of like tractors. But my uncle had like half an acre, so mowing a half an acre on a really steep hill is kind of a pain in the ass. So he got that. Yeah. Ask me some questions that might spark some childhood memories, and I will tell you about some dumb shit I did as a kid. Ooh, I hurt my mom once. Not very proud of that. Still kind of traumatizing. When I was helping her clean in the basement. This is prior to destruction of said stuff. But we had, I think I told you about that basketball thing that we had, like the side-by-side shooter basketball game. We got it for Christmas one year, and I was helping my mom clean, and we bumped into it, and it fell down and hit her right in the eye. Gave her a nice little black eye. I don't think I ever cried as hard as I did that day. I felt so guilty. Like my mom was pissed, but like not at me, like that it happened. you know, because she got hit in the face. But God, that is like one of the worst feelings I've ever had in my entire life. Like, oh my God, I hurt my mom. So there's some trauma dump for you.
Tell me something.
Ooh, you replied, and I don't know what you replied yet. I'm so excited.
Talakura.
Love when you reply. It makes me so happy. Screw it. It's good enough. Yeah, it was not a good feeling as a kid. I think I was like 12. Like literally just my mom asked me to help her do some stuff and we were trying to move it and it just pop and it's just like, "Oh my God, I." Because then it's like, not only did I feel terrible, but then I'm like, "Oh my God, my dad's going to think like I did this on purpose." Like obviously they knew I didn't, but still that was the most like one of the most traumatizing events of my childhood. Which I mean, on one hand, it's like I had a pretty good childhood, you know, if like that's the most traumatizing part. But on the other hand, it's like, ah, literally, she started crying and like ran upstairs, and it's like, fuck, is she okay? Like, did I blind her? I had no idea. My mom's a beast, though. My mom tore her AC or MCL, while doing laundry. Yeah, she was like, you know, the awkward position when you're like bent over getting like clothes out of the dryer, and like you're not like looking straight in, so you're kind of bent at an angle. She just hit the wrong angle. You don't know. Oh, ACL, MCL. It's like ACL and MCL are like the two main tendons or whatever in your knee. It's what one makes your knee go up and down, and the other one stabilizes it so it can't go side to side. And so yeah, so she was doing laundry, kind of bent at an awkward angle and just moved just right, and it tore. So she had to get surgery on that. Oh yeah, ACL and MCL. ACL is the main, like the powerhouse of it. The MCL, traditionally speaking, you can tear your MCL, but if you tear your ACL, you almost always also tear your MCL. Like you almost never tear your ACL without your MCL because your MCL is like the stabilizer. So if you tear like the up and down, it's usually because you tore the side to side so bad that it also tore the up and down. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I did it again. I did not want to be here. So I did a shortcut here, but I just ignored the shortcut and just blasted. And so what I wanted to do is get to the waypoint and then come back to town, but instead I just kept going. So now I have to go back to the grain gate, go back into the underground tunnel, if you're watching here. So there's this little shortcut. It's right over here, right over here, right over here, right over here, right over here. So there's a little shortcut, and it bypasses the zone. And so what I was supposed to do, and I didn't do any of this, by the way. So even if I would have done the first part right, I screwed up this part. You put a TP right here. You pick a side, you go to it. You find the waypoint, and then you come back to your TP, and you go. This saves you like 3 or 4 minutes in the campaign, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you can save 3 or 4 minutes per act, and there's 10 acts, you know, you're good at math. You got this. Like, it's a lot of time saved overall. But yeah, I'm dumb and screwed it up.
Crocus is literally unmeasured.
Days like today are weird because like I had such a shitty day. Man, so excited about this morning. Like I want to be like, man, today fucking sucked. And it's like, well, not all of it, you know. Like the morning was pretty awesome. It's like really just you're like after a certain time sucked. And then if it's only if it's that specific, then like did it really suck that bad?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames.
Trying to get you back to the nothing but smiles. So I'm gonna need you to cheer up a little bit, girl. Is there anything I can do to help? I love asking this because I already know what your answer is gonna be. But I gotta ask, because I care about you. And I want to make sure you're good. Okay, good. Well, I mean, in a couple days, you'll have your King Scott as my homeboy sticker, and then that'll cheer you up.
I believe in traveling light.
I mean, I definitely get that. You know,
Stay out of the
you're
shadows.
stressed out. You had kind of a crappy night. Get to bed a little early.
Don't do anything I would.
Yeah, I mean, I know you have no clue who King Scott is, but that's kind of the point of it. I would love to go to bed early tonight, but I gotta finish the campaign, and I'm only in Act 7, and I keep stopping to kill stuff I don't need to kill, like a dumbass. So I'm gonna need a little bit of time. Downside of like brain off just blast is your brain's off and you're doing dumb shit, you know? His name is King Scott. He's he's one of the guys on the morning show. He he used to be the producer back in the day. He's basically Moon's cousin. So Moon Valjean is a like I don't know if he's platinum. I know he's at least gold. I think he's a platinum selling artist. Um, he owns like Goldfinger and a couple other bands. Kind of drawing a blank on who they are right now. Um, but he was actually on tour in England. So anyway, he's Moon's cousin, and he used to be the producer back in the day, and he still does technically produce the show, but like I mean, he's basically just you know one of the co-hosts of it, and we made a sticker that kind of makes him look like Jesus, and it says King Scott is my homeboy, and that's one of the stickers that I included for you. That's my favorite of their stickers, and you know, if it's my favorite, it's only right that you get it. Don't worry, I have one too. It's on my desk. Actually, I think I took a picture of it and sent it to you already.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I think that was the only sticker I showed you, if I remember correctly.
Watch yourself.
There is nothing else.
Because that's the only one I actually brought back to my office. Well, that's a lie. I brought them all back when I wrote your note, but. Oh, right. I thought I showed you the King Side of my homeboy one. I can show you that tomorrow if you remind me. Or if I'm smart enough to remember that I promised you I would do something. I don't know. Are you important enough for me to remember promises? I don't know. I don't know that I actually even really like you. Let alone want to keep my promises, you know? Like, what kind of guy do you think I am? Stop hitting me! Will you die already? You too. Checking my phone now to see if I actually took a picture of it. I did not. So I must not have ever even taken the picture of it. I probably thought about it, and then I was like, no, I don't want to ruin the surprise. And then I tell you about it anyway, because I'm rambling and try to make you feel better. Two more days, girly. 2 more days. I checked the tracking thing today, and it still is like, we don't even have your package yet. It's like, you fucking better. Because I don't have it. I checked it tonight when I was at home, so it wasn't even that, like, a couple hours ago. Because I was like, oh, cool. Like, hopefully it's, somewhere not in St. Louis. We're on Watson Road. I just refreshed the page. I still have it open. Oh, hey, estimated delivery time is Wednesday by 9 p.m. Yeah. I literally refreshed it on my second monitor too. It's funny that we both saw it at the same time. We have your package. I should change my delivery. Tell them it can take a couple weeks. Like, how annoyed would you be if you didn't get it until like Friday? Like being told like you should have it by Wednesday and then you don't get it right away. Would that actually bother you? Or would you just be like, yep, I'll get it when I get it. It's no big deal. Okay. See, for me, I'd be a nervous wreck until I got it. Like, if it were like an Amazon package, I wouldn't give a shit. But something like that, that would all be all I thought about every time, like, a truck drove down the road. I'm like, is that it? Why do you say that? Because they got to go down an old dirt road and stuff to get to you? Got to make it past the tractors on the side of the road? I got a response. I got a response. I remember seeing an article back in like the 20. I want to say it was 2010s or something. They actually did that as a test, like in certain areas that had like really shitty internet. They would upload a file and then see if they could then start the upload, then start taking a USB stick, copy it over, and then once it was done, carrier pigeon it to the other building to see what was faster. Pretty sure in some of the cases the carrier pigeon won.
I can't do this just yet.
But okay, can I be real here? I have no idea how the hell carrier pigeons work. Like, do they just know how to get to one place? Like, that's the only place they can go is from A to B, and then from B to A? Because, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, surely, how useful is a carrier pigeon, really? Yeah, like, you know, like, surely they can't just go anywhere.
Bye.
Yes?
Like, how, like, are they really that useful?
Bye.
But then again, I mean, you know, we kind of used them for years. And, I mean, shit worked, so... I'm res capped. I'm not res capped. I'm res capped. Cool. So many quest items. Oh, crap. What am I doing? What am I doing, girl?
Celerim.
The dark you have done in the Maracatha. Farewell.
Well. Yeah. Good luck.
Hero? Is it me you're looking for? Yeah, I can see how, like, especially in, like, a battle situation, you know, like, that'd probably be really fast, because, one, like, what are the odds of a bird getting hit by, like, you know, bullet fire and stuff in a war? But then at the same time, it's kind of like, also kind of like, well, I mean, on the flip side, how do you quickly train them to get to a new place? Like, that can't be a fast process. But I mean, what do I know? I've never tried to train a bird before, I guess. Like, maybe it is. I mean, meanwhile, Mimo gets lost going to the bathroom sometimes and is in the laundry room crying. But hey, maybe birds are smarter than cats, you know? Yeah, the amount of times Marvin has sat in the kitchen crying because I'm taking out some trash to the trash can, it's like, brother, you know I'm gonna be back. I do this like 3 nights a week. What are we crying for?
You killed.
Hmm.
Rare shield.
Yeah, but Crow's so fucking cute. Like, you just kind of gotta roll with it, you know? It's the same with memes. Like, she's an idiot, but God, she's so cute.
My spirit is spent.
Progress is slowly becoming measured. Divine Mana Flask.
I'm afraid.
Order mode, a little more sharp. I can appreciate. The
Divine Mana
foundations are
Flask.
shifting.
Progress is literally how you're made.
Oh, yeah, like, there's nothing scarier than your cat just, like, you're home alone, and then your cat just stares at something and seemingly, like, is watching it walk across their gaze, and you're like, do you know something I don't know? Like, am I gonna be murdered here in a second? Nah, they just saw, like, a gnat or something. but, but meanwhile, you're just like, should I be worried? Because I feel like I should be worried.
Must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Marvin does that shit to me all the time. Like, I'll be getting ready to feed him, and then he'll just, like, look up and, like, look in the other room. And it's like, bro, we're home alone, and the door's unlocked. Can you chill?
Chromatic scan.
No! I died.
Wet turn.
Ooh, I forgot that line in this show. I make the tough choices. That's why I get the big share. That's a good one.
I can't do this just yet.
Just stare. Was he staring at the wall or like just into like the nothingness of the house? Sorry, I read that really quick because I'm trying to get through and I didn't see if like I didn't take away whether he was staring at you or if he was just staring at something. Okay, who do I go here? I go frenzy charge. 8% frenzy charge.
Rare flask. Whetstone. Augmentation staff. Chance stack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you meant like he was just like sitting at the desk, like just staring at like the closet door, or you know what I mean, like staring into like the doorway. That at least makes more sense. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't make more sense, but like I have a cat, so I get it.
Divine flask. Rare one hand. Progress is literally how you measure.
I'm rewatching Loki.
How I miss your
Also, to answer your question,
Now a mother's keep. Farewell.
he's talking to He Who Remains,
Until next time.
and He Who Remains points to his throne at the end of time, and he's like, "I make the tough decisions. That's why I get the big chair."
Jade flask. Rare one
Practice
hand.
makes perfect.
Okay. If you still hear me, I hope I was able to help. And yeah, I mean, text me as much as you want tonight. I understand you're tired, and I understand you had a rough night. So if you just want to kind of chill and go to bed, then don't feel like you need to text me. Okay?
Rare shield. Progress is literally how you measure.
Not
Here I go again. Operation stack. I can't do this just yet. Divine flask. Flask. Progress stack.
Hail!
Scour.
Crap. Okay, well, I can either go up or down. This way is this, so I guess we'll go this way and pray.
flask. Bare boots. Mental peace guy.
Alrighty. Let's go drop this off. We really need to pee. That matters. None of that matters. That's terrible. Turn this in real quick, just so I get it done.
You made it. Well, yes.
Rare for evasion.
Not bad for just sending it.
should have given them the Redmayne treatment.
Good choice, Exile. I guess I'm on. I shall strike you.
By the high Simon Tide, wait, good tidings.
Ah, see?
By the remember, we do this for freedom. Good tidings. Good tidings. Good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Commander, farewell. It's through the tunnel.
Us there.
Keep eyes on. Now, where was I?
Clearly.
The black Simon Tide, wait for no man.
Another. Stay sharp out there.
have often. What?
Hello. Stay out of the shadows.
I could hug. Greetings.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
be time for that soon enough.
you wish.